inside the goal. He was trying to cover Kelleher should he have been beaten. But that first attempt from Garnacho in from the left side, and a decent one-armed effort from Kelleher to stop Garnacho from scoring, but he's put it straight up into the air and it's sat there beautifully, invitingly, you could say, for Scott McTominay. And it's goal-scoring season for him. He's scored 7 in the Premier League to be joint leading scorer with Hoyland and Rashford. That is his first goal in this season's FA Cup, and it could be a vital one if Manchester United can then shut up shop. It's very, very tough to beat Liverpool with a clean sheet. It might be a case of having to score 2 or 3. What an afternoon that would be, is from the kick-off again. It's Wan-Bissaka into the left half space. Back towards Fernandes, a little blustery. Not doing too much to worry about. The sunshine is out. It's not wet. So it's all about just remaining calm. He's maneuvering from the left side. Now it's Fernandes. Garnacho! What an effort that was from Robertson. He slipped in and has intercepted that. A wonderful block at the right post. It's hit his foot first and then maybe his hand, but there was nothing that could be done. It's gone off the foot onto the hand. It wasn't really goal-bound after it hit the foot. If anything, it would have dribbled for Kelleher, but again, United looking to double their lead early in this match inside the opening quarter of an hour. A little bit of fear in this Liverpool backline as they have a corner from the right side. Bruno Fernandes to take. 13th minute, 1-0. And it comes. It's away though by Darwin Nunez. It's sat there on the half volley. Diogo Dalot will sky that into the stands. About 10 metres wide and about 20 metres over the top. He's had 1 goal in the FA Cup this season. Just looking at the flash score application. You can click on the head-to-heads between these two sides. You can also see the previous results. And it's a case where Liverpool have 9 matches undefeated coming into this, 8 wins and a draw. That is formidable. After taking Atalanta in the Europa League quarter-finals. So they're at the stage here today with Rashford towards the byline, looking to attack again. Mainu out to the left. Lots of numbers there. He skims between 2 players. Lovely piece of play. Tried to cut it back from McTominay. And that is a warning shot for the Reds defence. And they've got some space right in the middle. Szoboszlai might be better off lining up and taking on this shot. Instead he finds Robertson just out to the left. Back in for Robertson, who has curled that over the bar from about 8 yards in line with the left post. And that was fluid play. It was world class across the pitch, left to right, and from goalkeepers right through to the strikers. It was the left back getting forward this time. It was all about the give and go. It was epic from Diaz and Robertson down that side. He will be taking on the likes of Wan-Bissaka, Garnacho. Argentinian Rizki, nowhere to be seen there. He's got 5 goals and 3 assists in the league. A goal in the Champions League as well, and 1 assist. And for Diaz once more, Colombia. Up against 2, trying to dink in between Fernandes. He got the pass through Nunez. Eventually they lose it, and out comes Varane from the back. He only had 1 outlet. It was over Rashford's head and Quansah, and Dykes frustrated with Quansah at the moment. He wanted to not putting Kelleher out. Seems to be a tactic that Van Dijk is definitely the leader of this side in the back half of the pitch. He decided in totality, starting 11, he is the captain. So up forward, I think Salah will take up some of the leadership roles. Robertson pulled out of position. Garnacho was to go inside him. Robertson got back nicely. Now McAllister gives away the free kick. A yellow card required. The two Argentinians coming to blows. One a World Cup winner, and one possibly a future World Cup winner in Garnacho. He did start with United as an under-18s in his third year in the senior side. He's only 19, remember it. So goal here today will give him one in each of the three competitions: Champions League, Premier League, and also FA Cup. Earlier today, Chelsea getting over Leicester City in the other quarter-final. Just waiting for the winner of this particular game to find out who's going through. Now it's United with a free kick on the right side of the pitch, about 40 yards up from Kelleher's goal. It's Fernandez. Have to just knock it into a danger area. It floats across everyone, bounces out of bounds before Lindelof could get there, disappointingly. 17th minute, Manchester United 1, Liverpool 0. Stats will show you it's split 51 to 49 in favour of Liverpool with possession. Doesn't really mean much. The 6 goal attempts to 3 in favour of Manchester United, and 4 of those attempts on goal. Not going to say Liverpool is shell-shocked in the opening 17 minutes. Salah had a glorious opportunity, but it was only thanks to his pass that it was glorious, because most other players wouldn't have been able to get it anywhere near the goal. Terrific volley in from the left side, and McAllister back for Van Dijk. Van Dijk in his 7th year since leaving Southampton, along with the likes of Robertson and Salah. They all joined in the same season. Here is Robertson. Just puts it into the middle. Diaz attacked it. They drift out towards Szoboszlai from the right now. Takes it away from a sliding challenge. And in comes Quansah. And he lifts that over the goal. And just outside the 18-yard box on the right side of the pitch. Rashford slid in. Szoboszlai took it away. And he laid it off. I think he was expecting Quansah to try and cross that in. He got behind the goal. Obviously a United supporter. They were applauding the effort from Quansah, which is about 5 metres over the top of the bar. Another bit of banter. And Mainoo tasked with the responsibility of marshalling in the midfield along with McTominay and Fernandez. His pass goes out for a Liverpool throw. Right side of the pitch attacking half. Through to the semi-final. For those of you who are just joining us, the goal from Scott McTominay from about 1 yard out, saved by Kelleher from the shot that initially came in from Garnacho. From that save, he couldn't hold on to it, spinned it up right on the line. McTominay flying through, was able just to tap that home. And Liverpool looking for the equalizer. Diaz. Take on Diallo, Nacho back, same with McTominay, guarding the right side of the defence. Now it's Diaz and Endo, bring it down. It was Quansah who came in, and it's Joe Gomez. And now we can attack the left space once more. It's Rashford in the foot base with Endo. The Englishman has the pace until he runs into Quansah. A goal kick. 1.2 the expected goals for United today. At this point of the game, just 0.13 for Liverpool. Kelleher would chip it out towards the halfway line. Well done by Varane to meet the ball first. Looking by Rashford towards Højlund. He's been good off the ball. He hasn't had much of it at his feet so far. Ruled offside, so Liverpool with a free kick in their own back third. Side of the pitch. 20 minutes gone. Manchester United leads Liverpool 1-0 in the FA Cup quarter-final. Last year's finalists up against the winners of 2022. Looking at FA Cup history, Arsenal have won the most. United and Liverpool up there in the top 4. It's the Premier League's 8th best home side. hosting the third best away team. So for that, you would think that Liverpool would be the favourites, and most of the pundits, including the likes of Roy Keane, will admit that Liverpool are a terrifying side to play against. But McTominay's found space, has put the ball out to the left of Hoyland. Back came Joe Gomez. Now the two arguing it out. McTominay put it out towards the left wing, and Hoyland wanted it in front of him, and the two are having a spat out on the pitch. That can't be good. Hoyland thirsty for goals. He does have one in the FA Cup so far. He's also scored in this season's Champions League. 5 goals there, 7 goals in the Premier League. Took him a long time to get one in that competition. €75 million signing that came through from Atalanta. Started with FC Copenhagen to Sturm Graz in Austria. Finds himself playing in an FA Cup quarter-final now against the likes of Jurgen Klopp. Back into the side, and Wan-Bissaka, the good link-up player there. Bruno Fernandes back in for Wan-Bissaka, the former Palace right-sided defender. Couldn't beat Van Dijk, who put it out. And in from the left, high attacking area here for United. Halfway through the first half. There's a scrap. He's in tight spaces over there. Wan-Bissaka will have another go at his throat. Old Trafford happy with proceedings so far. Bruno Fernandes just clipped by Joe Gomez. So this will be a set-piece opportunity. Not far from the corner flag over there. Bruno Fernandes knew exactly what he was doing. There wasn't much contact, but there was enough in there. And when you're a diminutive Portuguese fantasista, a number 10 of sorts, and a big, staunch right back comes over, makes contact, can go down and quite theatrically fool the referee into giving you a free kick. There was contact. I'm not saying there wasn't for United fans, but it was a little bit soft. It's shame on Joe Gomez falling for it. Fernandes had nowhere to go, and he'll take this set piece. So about 3 feet in from that left wing, 10 metres back from the corner flag. He'll launch straight at goal. Hit it with real ferocity, and Kelleher let it go. It's an anti-climax. Would have been better off trying to find the head of a teammate. Sponsor, who played with England's under-20 World Cup side. Finds keeper out towards Van Dijk. His ball forward, chested down by Diaz, and being cleaned up by Dalot. Saw it opening, saw it passing running lane. Wan-Bissaka back in for Dalot. Goes to the ball feet, patrolling an area. Won't bring massive confidence, but that was a skillful turn from the Portuguese. Now back for Lindelof, the former Benfica player. Against the former Benfica attacker, Darwin Núñez today. Varane, back to Onana. He's a spectacular play with the ball at feet. Just to get a little bit better with the gloves and reactions. Bring that down by his defences. Endo, forward pass towards Núñez. McTominay pick up on a loose ball, tries to smash it forward over the head of Gomez, but Onsaz was in the way. Otherwise Rashford, I don't want to say he was clean through, but he had 50 metres to run at Kelleher. And McAllister out to Robertson, 35 to 40 yards away from the goal. Endo, central ball. Van Dijk joining it, crossed horizontal pass across the pitch for Onsaz, and Salah getting a touch. Doing well, just to crowd the specs. McTominay pushing forward, and Rashford. There's trigger pass. Bruno Fernandes now scampering to try and close down the keeper. Same with Hoyland, and eventually the keeper keeps his cool and finds Van Dijk free out on the left, and that's the escape route for them. So good at doing at Liverpool as McAllister has made a big mini switch from Brighton up to the left, back in for FA Cup debutant today, Ntaro Endo. Getting in his old Japanese from the Urawa Reds, you would say. Looking Cuts it right. WA. Yes, into the box, right half space, up against Lindelof. Just to shrug him off, then go around him in from the byline, wins a corner. There's a high 10 between Lindelof and Varane. So with every second they keep Liverpool scoreless. That is a massive win. It's all about those 1% as the game goes on. It's not just about cool finishing, it's about cool defending. Excellent start to the game for Manchester United. Liverpool had this in from the right corner flag. Calling towards the keeper here. It was a towering header out. Gomez picks it up 30 yards out from the goal. Now it's across from Szoboszlai. So McAllister is given the responsibilities of taking those corners. I think there was an offside. The linesman's flag is out. City, the story that was yesterday, beating Wolves, 97th minute and 100th minute. It was the equalizer and the winning goal in the stadium. Left gobsmacked, and Old Trafford might be here as Garnacho can attack a pass. He's got Oyland out to the left. He slips as he hits it. It's gone straight out behind for a goal kick, and that is a disappointing finish there. Just lost his footing. It's not raining at the moment. The sun has disappeared, and it's Oyland just trying to cut it back, and selfishly did look to his right to see who was running at the back post. It's a good opportunity. They found space in behind. Now Varane. Mainu again. 18-year-olds. Third appearance, one goal so far in the FA Cup. Goal in the Premier League, second year in the senior side. Stayed off of under 18s. Doesn't get back. Here it goes down Nunez, who has a pop from outside the box, goes straight into Lindelof and also McTominay. We'll have a look at the extended benches. Also, he was unavailable today. Available there on the FiveScore app. So no Thiago as usual for Liverpool. Matip, Konate, Jones, Jota, Rakitic, and Alisson. Alexander-Arnold all unavailable. Onana brings down a high ball. Simple throw out. It goes straight into Endo. And Salah loses out to Wan-Bissaka. Did well to dispossess him. Then it's a bit of space there to wiggle through for Bruno Fernandes. Back to Mainu. Cross for Dalot, who is the inverted fullback today. Both of them are doing it. So, ball out to the left touchline over the head of Rashford. So, play into your Evans, Marcia, Martial, Martinez, and Shaw all unavailable for Ten Hag. So the benches: Simicas, McConnell, Gravenberch, Gakpo, Elliott, Dans, Clark, Bradley, and Adrian. It's the Liverpool bench for Manchester United. Amrabat, Antony, Diallo, Eriksson, Forster, Heaton, Kambuala, and Maguire, and Mason Mount. There's Roberts back into their own half with Van Dijk. And trailed by a goal to Nick. Here's Ender. The pass, the lateral one towards Gomez. He's the extra player in midfield. Trying to find some link up. And he's got this lovely touch to get around his man, which was Fernandes, who did recoup. McAllister doesn't go for goal. Instead spreads play out for Robertson. Back into the middle. Desperate clearing header. The volley comes. It was nice from Szoboszlai. He was able to keep the ball from rising. His volley went straight to Onana. Onana has been a rock in the middle. It's good to see Mainu and Fernandes attacking Szoboszlai as he was about to volley it. Didn't get a touch on it, he hit it cleanly. Just like his teammate Mo Salah, unable to find the net, but at least that was on target. McTominay clipped by McAllister. He might go in the book here for that one on the half-hour mark. Indeed he does. First one of the game is Alexis McAllister. First year, 42 million euro signing from Brighton, 4 years there, formerly with Argentinos Juniors and also Boca Juniors, on the Diego Maradona path. So, I should mention his dad played with Diego in the Argentinian national side. Scottish surname, his dad does indeed look Scottish. The orange, short, I say balding, but just short orange hair back in the 90s. Fernandes will float this in, and two United players attack it. Let's go in the top corner, except it was looping quite easily for Kelleher to claim it. So here he comes. Rolls it to Quansah. Anyone attacking him to put the ball through a gap, and there's so much space between the lines there. Here's Szoboszlai out to the right wing, and Salah to Gomez. Endo first time in for McAllister. They converge on him, so Nunez takes Varane out of the equation centrally, but McTominay tracked back on McAllister, who's running in towards that right post. Now from the throw, Salah back into the middle. Lovely chest down from Nunez. It'll sit here for Robertson. Back to the left. Diaz uses his pace to get round Diego Dalot. It's come off the Manchester United man. Out for another corner. This will be taken from the left. Here's Diaz, one goal. His third appearance in the FA Cup. From Porto, started off with Bogota, Colombian capital. So Roberts curled this away from Onana. Plenty in there for the Reds. Delivery not good enough. McTominay, the goal scorer, is the man who clears the ball. Out comes Kelleher, he's in the halfway centre circle. Trudges back as Quansah lifts it into the box. That's a shocking ball forward. Nobody in the Liverpool shirt anywhere near that. I have to say, it's been a brilliant start from Manchester United in this one. 34 minutes gone. Maybe by goal to nil. That goal coming in the 10th minute from Scott McTominay. About attacking Joe Gomez's side of the pitch. That's where Rashford has found the space required to orchestrate something. Now with a throw in their own defensive third, very short from Dalot. McTominay back to Dalot, who'll switch it. Glorious pass out to the left. Wan-Bissaka coming back is Salah. Rashford having the touchline on the halfway mark. Inside is Fernandes. Manu made the run. Tried to create an angle. Now it's back with Varane. Now Onana. Szoboszlai having 4 foot high press. There's 5 Liverpool players there. Old Trafford buzzing at the moment. It's come off Joe Gomez out for a throw. Wan-Bissaka has been, I want to say, supreme. Sure that there's a sentence where the two words belong together. But he's been performing quite decently out there. It's a fine performance, you could say. That's what they need. Two wingbacks to step up. Here's Rashford out on the left. He's got Wan-Bissaka offering the option. Approaches Salah, lays it back for Fernandes. He'll have a pop. That's a good shot at goal, but it was telegraphed into the top right corner. Across came Kelleher. And was able to save it easily enough. Fernandes starting at about 2 metres outside the right post and was going in. Kelleher from 26 yards had to travel to hit the goal. So enough time for the Irishman. Here's Manu, fancy footwork, hits the tricks. Here's Rashford. Big chance from McTominay. What a save that is. Big stop from Kelleher. And out from the back line, Szoboszlai can't. Enough to burn is fast enough. It's brought back by Fernandes, starting to impose himself. Here's Garnacho in from the right, wants to shoot. That's gone into Van Dijk. Did that hit the arm though? And No Devils players bothering to protest. Big throw now comes from Diaz. A sliding challenge from Lindelof. He's missed it. Now there's more space for the Colombian. Inside Garnacho fires one at the near post. Onana was up to it and was able to punch away. There's a man in form, Luis Diaz. He's harrowing in. It wasn't for both hands of the Cameroonian shot stopper. Endo. 35 yards away. It's a good ball from Diaz. Wan-Bissaka looked as though he wanted to header it, then he just away, let it run. Intelligent defended. It's gone up for a goal kick. Kelleher having to produce. I don't want to say he made himself big because he didn't. He was positioned well and reacted well enough to prevent that being a Scott McTominay brace. Lovely passage of play down that left side once more from Mainu and Rashford. Two that have come through the youth system at Old Trafford. That's nice from Endo. Salah back in for Endo. Gets the equalizer in his FA Cup debut. It is Wataru Endo that makes it 1-1 at Old Trafford. Except the anticlimax might be the linesman has his flag up. Off he ran to celebrate. I was convinced as well, and I think this may be a VAR situation because that is millimetres there. Well, Salah offside. Endo is protesting. He doesn't think so. Now, John Brooks, today's referee in this quarter-final, needs a moment of calm. 38th minute, and we have a situation where it could be 1-1. 9,000 travelling fans from Liverpool are adamant. There's a VAR situation at Old Trafford. Now the wind is starting to swirl, and that would change the mood here and bring it back to level terms. Lindelof is the player in question, keeping Salah onside. It might be the shoulder to shoulder, and I think Salah is offside enough. The technology they have, they're able to freeze frame it, and that is Hawkeye in action. So the goal is chalked off. It remains 1-0 Manchester United, but that was a beautiful finish. I should describe the goal at the very least. A disallowed goal from Endo. Drifted in from the right side. He stayed centrally. It was a good cutback and turned it into the bottom left corner past Onana. It was an exquisite finish, down low, hit it first time with the right foot, but it doesn't stand, and that may be enough for Manchester United to just get excited, get more alert, more awake. Last 6.5 minutes, 4 stoppages in the first half. Can they keep Liverpool goals? They're a long way to getting them through the semi-final draw after this match. Here's Endo again. It's well done to bring in Joe Gomez. Now out towards Salah. As though he might go at goal. Went for the cross, and then he toe pokes it. It's there for Lindelof that has to head away, and again the linesman's flag is up. There's discombobulation, disorganisation at the back. Disallows, who is allowing Nunes to creep forward, and then again Onana and his defence can escape, but they're doing well enough. Liverpool don't look potent enough at this stage. Not testing Onana on enough occasions. Let's look at the first half stats. 11 goal attempts to 7. That will probably debunk my case, but I can tell you, apart from Salah and Sober's line, there was an effort from Diaz at the near post. It's putting both players, both teams in the mix. It's United with the better chances. Here's Nunes. He's into a central position, out to the left half space, brings Robertson in. It's away by Dalot. Now McTominay out on the right, looking to escape. Hoyland taking on Endo. That is a lovely run. It's the extra pace button. Tapping away there. Nacho arrives. Needs a helping hand. He'll switch play out to Rashford. Looking ball. Slows it down. 41st minute. Up for the cross towards Fernandez. That'll come off Wan-Bissaka and out for a goal kick for Queven. Kelleher. I do apologise if I'm not getting the first name of Kelleher right. I did look it up. Queven Kelleher. Irish pronunciation. Apparently it's the English version of Kevin. Taking the goal kick short. Endo on the punt the back line Van Dijk. A situation where he has to get forward and header Liverpool into the clear. So we did in the Carabao Cup final. Now it's Gomez. Not to run diagonal out to the left where Robertson has McAllister just inside. Diaz made the run. For Szoboszlai, now Diaz on the same page. Forward to Robertson. Now back in from McAllister. Vertical pass. Szoboszlai taps it forward. Lindelof can hack it away. There's nobody there. It's out towards Rashford territory, but he's back defending. Runs 30 metres to keep it in. Ender in the attacking half. 43rd minute of the game, trailing by a goal to nil Liverpool. Robertson down the left channel. Across comes the number 39. He's the goal scorer today. It is Scott McTominay, the Scotsman, 27 years old. There's a goal in the FA Cup now this season, the Champions League and also the Premier League. Manchester United under 23 player. So another one that has come through the system. Van Dijk. Pass towards Robertson. Really centered by McTominay on Szoboszlai. Endo. There's Bruno Fernandes on him. He's operating centrally with Hoyland in the event of an offensive turnover. And Robertson, 25 yards out. Receives it back from Szoboszlai. His cross, Robertson's cross goes straight into Dallow and out for a throw. 18 yards back from the corner flag. Manufacture something before the break. United hanging on. Might be an overstatement. Doing enough. Endo's disallowed goal. Just what Erik Ten Hag didn't want to see was that ball rippling into the back of the net. The linesman's flag. VAR confirming the linesman. Good square ball. Nunez. Here's McAllister! And he's found the bottom corner. This time it'll count. Liverpool have the equalizer. 44th minute. Manchester United 1, Liverpool 1. Quarter-final of the FA Cup at Old Trafford. And Jurgen Klopp is off his feet this time. Alexis McAllister with his first FA Cup goal for his new club. So that's one in 3 competitions for him. There's a good run forward from Kwanzaa, who was heavily involved in this. He centered the ball towards Nunez. He laid it off for McAllister, and it's a deflection off Mainu into the right side of the goal. If you're looking at that, unbeaten to his left. I think he was caught unaware as that deflected off Mainu. It was a drive from about, let's say, 10 or 12 yards, about a metre to the right of the right post. And it went in at hip height. Now Mainu brought down, free kick. United from the restart. Just couldn't hold on, could they? So Erik Ten Hag has his arms crossed and looks as though his toys have been taken away. A look of real concern as we go into the first seconds of added time in the first half. 4 minutes. free kick with Bruno Fernandes standing over this, 40 yards away from Kelleher's goal. He'll chip it to the spots. Defending from Nunes. Cleared away by Endo. Wan-Bissaka to measure the ball back in. And that was a schoolboy pass forward. Kelleher will claim it. Rashford saying it. Kelleher brought it back in from outside the box. Same with 3/4 of the stadium. Now out to the riders. Liverpool makes strides forward. Gomez. Just in the right half space. Chipped it in for Salah. Work out for Lindelof. Toe poke it. Fernandes can't beat Robertson. Steadfast. Pressed high. Won it back but gives it away. And again, Wan-Bissaka is having a couple of minutes of a bit of doubt, you could say. If you wanted a better description. I think with more fans would have more choice words. Now Maynard. Back for Varane. In front of him, out to Lindelof. The Swede goes back to Onana. The coming towards the goalkeeper, getting themselves into a real spot of bother here. Wan-Bissaka. It's a pass Salah, and there might be a relieving free kick. No, it's not called. Chance here as Diaz finds Nunez. Wants to go back inside. Onana with a one-handed save. Salah's there. Puts the ball into the back of the net and Liverpool have the lead. Quite unbelievable. It is incredible from Manchester United that have given away the 1-0 lead with just minutes to go in the first half. McAllister and now Mo Salah has struck his first game in this competition this season. Now, it may have been a foul over on the right wing. There's Gomez out there on Fernandes. Good save from Onana from Nunes. He was able to beat Lindelof. Onana was able to slap it down, but it only fell as far as Mo Salah, who was all by himself from 6 yards and was able to cannon that in off the post, the inside of the right post, with Varane looking on. We're going to have to review the build-up to that goal. John Brooks is having a conversation into the microphone. Is there enough in that challenge? With Gomez on Fernandes. I think that's what this is about. Judging by the look of things. Camera pans towards Joe Gomez. 26-year-old, Liverpool under 23. His 8th year in the senior side. Bruno Fernandes has been yellow carded. Liverpool fans, the travelling contingency, they are absolutely reveling in this. A full turnaround inside the last few minutes of the first half. The goal will stand, and Mo Salah is all smiles. So his first appearance in the FA Cup, and he has a goal. To add to the list, 15 more in the Premier League, 4 more in the Europa League. So Liverpool now, without being superb, without being breathtaking in the first half, they are in the lead. Erik Ten Hag now had a different mood in the dressing room. How have they given this lead away? Scott McTominay could have made it 2-0. That's the case where he might need to just readjust things in his formation. They've looked balanced around the pitch, United. So Liverpool, one of the deadliest sides in the Champions League. You would rate them for a semi-final. They take on Atalanta in times with the underdogs. Seem to feel we're into the 5th minute of stoppages. We might have 5 or 6 minutes considering the extent of the goal celebration, also the VAR review. Jurgen Klopp orchestrating from the touchline, literally with the hands. A different story for Erik Ten Hag now. Into the 6th minute we go. It's going to be the end of the first half. The whistle goes. Liverpool have come back to be leading at Old Trafford. FA Cup quarter-final. It is 2-1 for the Reds over the Red Devils, who took the lead through Scott McTominay in the 10th minute. He shakes his head as he walks off the pitch. And Endo had a goal disallowed in the 38th minute, but it eventually came in the form of Alexis McAllister. 44th minute equalizer with a Darwin Núñez layoff. That took a deflection off Kobe Mainu. That was for 1-1. Then the second minute of stoppages, there was an incident out on the right as Gomez won it back off Fernandez, crossed it in, and then it was Mo Salah who picked up on the save. Onana serving for Núñez, falling to Salah, in off the post, 2-1. And that's the situation. We'll have the second half for you. This is the final. Reds in the lead, and the fans are absolutely loving it. They made the trip from Liverpool down the M26 now. It's a long ball forward as Liverpool kick us off, and they're going from left to right in the second half. Manchester United will be able to reconvene. Let's see if they can get something going through Rashford down the left. He's allowed to run about 50 metres with the ball. He puts it in towards Wan-Bissaka. Wins a very early corner. That's a good start, bright start from the Red Devils. This will come in from the left side. Bruno Fernandes hurrying over. We saw Erik come out and ask for more from the fans. He needs to ask for more, probably in the brain department, the logic department, and also from his players who had the better of the first half an hour and then simply gave away too many cheap passes, too much cheap possession. Garnacho now going over with Fernandes. They're both short. Fernandes with Diaz approaching. Now Rashford running at the feet of these three. Rashford couldn't get through. Decent challenge. It came from Robertson. Plows the ball forward. Diaz can't get there. He's able to shake one, but not Wan-Bissaka. Back for Onana. Come across for Varane. McTominay. Still in their own half though, Manchester United. Out through Varane. Wan-Bissaka on the touchline. It's back from Rashford. A bit too clever from him, straight out for a throw. Wasn't looking to see where Wan-Bissaka nor the line were. No scores in this game. McTominay for 1-0 for United. The reply by Alexis McAllister. The goal to get Liverpool in the lead from Mo Salah. Who else? Now Darwin Núñez has been so important in this. Jurgen Klopp wants to take on the man. Gets around Varane. Good cross in. Onana nearly pushed that into his own net. It came in low. About 15 yards from the right post. Came from the byline. Getting around the former Real Madrid defender, and then Onana on the second grab had to keep that out. Initially that ball from Núñez was going behind Onana, that positioned himself on that post, but away from it. So a corner for Liverpool, taken from the right, lofted in after Salah receives. Out comes Onana, claims it with two hands. Well done. Third minute of the second half. It is still Liverpool that leads. Low ball forward. Garnacho disappointed with the outcome. Down from Gomez, switched out towards the run of Robertson. As we have a look at the flash score app. Ball at the moment. Sober's line, the edge of the area. Drives it low, straight into the man, Varane, who has been Manchester United's best defender, hands down, this fine afternoon in the northwest of England. Yellow cards in the first half, McAllister and Bruno Fernandes. Disallowed goal for Wataru Endo. He's making his FA Cup debut. No changes at half-time. Long throw coming in from Gomez, and again away from Varane. Back in by Endo. Up by McTominay. Back from Endo. Now down the left is Garnacho. Garnacho to a rather intelligent pass forward. It's a rather intelligent ball. Vertical towards the edge of the box, and big Virgil van Dijk is there to repel. Quick switch came. Now Sobersley finds Van Dijk. That was risky, but it came off. Left side for Liverpool. It's on the halfway line. A bit static. And for these lineups once more, Liverpool with Kelleher in goal. Just a couple of really big saves in the first half, including one of Scott McTominay, would have put Manchester United 2-0 ahead. Ponza and Van Dijk, the two centre halves. Gomez on the right side of the fence. Robertson on the left. Endo, McAllister and Szoboszlai across the middle in a 4-3-3 with Diaz on the left side and Salah on the right wing. Darwin Núñez in the middle. Szoboszlai dish that off. Here's Salah. Good ball in. A little bit rushed. Onana will get it. His throw. Fernandes. Now Hoylett. Great. As Garnacho picks his man. He puts it forward to Rashford. Hoyland now in the middle, but he's up against three. Rashford will loft it in. He was ambitious. Hoyland was nowhere near it. It's away to the sideline from Dominic Szoboszlai, the Hungarian. €70 million signing from RB Leipzig. They lost to Real Madrid recently in the Champions League round of 16. Liverpool 11. It was 11-3 the aggregate over Sparta Prague. And through to play Atalanta. United not playing in Europe. Locked out in the Champions League. And there's a situation with Diaz. Sprays it across. Here's Salah. He's passed forward. It was blocked by Varane. He can't play it away. Salah will get it back for Liverpool. Square that into the middle. Ender. Simple pass forward. So much space for McAllister. Now Nunez into the left half space. Back to McAllister. Mainu comes. There's a little bit of space for the Japanese. Ender. Now McAllister. World Cup winner out to the left. Back to halfway now. And United have done well enough to force Liverpool into a different thinking pattern. But there are options. Gomez making the run. Chopped up by Wan-Bissaka. Now a long ball from Bruno Fernandes. Has too much speed and overhit, you could say. Kane Kelleher, and he'll head it over to the touchline. United throw. Tomley receives, shrugs off one. Into the middle it goes. Hoyland was there. So was Kelleher. He went into his player, Kwanzaa. They'll work it out, though. So confident in their own defensive third, Liverpool. Just claimed by Kelleher, and then he casually rolled that with lots of numbers around him. Gomez. Over to Nunez. Tracked by Lindelof. Takes him to the boundary line. Now Mainu will intercept the square pass. Rashford has a runner. Fernandes needs to use him. Into the box he goes. No offside here. Kwanzaa wanted the offside. And Fernandes has put that across the face of goal. He's put there for Hoyland, who overran the pass. Fernandes is saying it took a touch. Definitely did. Off Kwanzaa, which may be the reason why it has gone in a different direction away from Hoyland. Might be the reason why it just held up a little. Hoyland couldn't read it as well as he would have liked into the 53rd minute at 2-1 for Liverpool. Stats now, 61% of the ball for the away side, 11 goal attempts each, 7 and 6 shots on goal. United with a bit more purpose. Good passing. McTominay around Ender. Finds Mainu. Into the box. Dished off for Garnacho. And again, it's a low side set across, but it's chopped off immediately as soon as it's hit. In from the right. Liverpool haven't been pulled up for that foul. Here's Salah. Nunez off to the left side. He's in behind here. It's Nunez. It's gone across. Onana left it. Uruguayan could have had his second goal in the FA Cup this season. Garnacho's cross went into the behind of the knee of Robertson and then onto his hand after it had hit the ground with a bounce. So United players and fans can feel a little unlucky. Things aren't coming their way except for Hoyland. He was able to dance through Kwanzaa and then put the shot straight into the back of the Liverpool number 78. So it's end-to-end stuff as Diaz now confronts Dalot. Edge of the box. Mainu did well to block the space. McAllister will settle it down. Now out to the left for Robertson. Fernandes is there. Robertson has to go to Ender. Lose about 20 metres. McAllister is happy to play keep ball. So for United, who are defending, his Gomez in from the right side. It wasn't cleared well. And I think Varane can feel a little lucky there. It fell to a teammate. Wan-Bissaka in past Szoboszlai. And Kwanzaa, who's out of position. Garnacho wants to use his pace, but Kwanzaa did so well to get back, and then he held on to Garnacho. Referee John Brooks was there. He said no foul. Away come Liverpool in transition. Diaz was able to see Salah's run. Mainu's won it back. McTominay, well crafted, he was able to chip it over the first player. Couldn't find Højlund. They're being stifled now, United at times. McAllister from 30 yards. Now Szoboszlai will drive it a goal. It's low. It was going in, but Onana got a hand to it and has pushed that behind. It'll be a corner for Liverpool. In from the left. There's nothing on for Dominic Szoboszlai, so he went for that bottom corner in line with the right post, looking to angle that into the left corner. Onana got down well. That is an emphatic save and prevents Liverpool from getting a 2-goal lead. It was on target. They won the Carabao Cup. They're looking to get to the next stage of the FA Cup. So Liverpool in from the left. Good defence from McTominay. Pulled back down by McAllister. Szoboszlai will chip it back out. Hooked back in. And Robertson has put that straight into the back of Wan-Bissaka. It'll be a Liverpool throw. 1.88 the XG for United. It's more than Liverpool's 1.14. They have 2 goals. United have the 1. Who wants this more? Manchester United with their first FA Cup game at home. They beat Wigan, Newport County and Nottingham Forest to get here. Liverpool, big task to beat Arsenal. And then Norwich City, then Southampton. Manchester City defeating Newcastle 2-0. With a 3-2 come from behind win against Wolves. And then Chelsea beating Leicester City 4-2. There's been coming together in the middle of the pitch. The 2 number 8s, Bruno Fernandes and Szoboszlai. Fernandes has been punished here. He's saying wasn't much contact. He's incredulous to the decision from John Brooks, today's match official. Both went for a loose ball. Szoboszlai went to hit it first time. Fernandes flung his leg out. They were saying there's enough contact there to warrant a set-piece opportunity here for the Reds. They've won 19 times in the Premier League, just lost the 2 times there. 26 goals conceded against United's 39. They've only scored 39 as well. Manchester United in the Premier League, 15 wins, 2 draws and 11 losses. So that is a notable issue. They're in front here. They have fallen behind, although Liverpool equal first position. 64 points in the Premier League. Manchester United 47. Erik Ten Hag has won the Carabao Cup 2023. Won the final against Newcastle. Lost the FA Cup final. 6 pieces of silverware at Ajax. 3 Eredivisie titles. He's up against Jurgen Klopp. His side has this free kick. It's about 28 yards, maybe 30 yards back from the goal. Onana is defending. So I'd say about 26 or 27 yards. Directly in front, a little closer to the right post. So Salah might be the left foot option. Garnacho laying on the ground behind it's 4 in the wall. And a couple of tagger honours. Rashford one of those. Fernandes the other. 2 Liverpool players in front of this wall. Szoboszlai, McAllister and Salah. There's a 3-way conspiracy happening here from directly in front. It'll be McAllister to hit it. And that is narrowly gone over that top right corner. Well constructed. Salah and Szoboszlai left it. The Argentinian hit it. It went over the heads. That's in between Højlund and Lindelof. And now it is raining. Just couldn't keep it down. Didn't have the dip to go over the wall and then back down under the crossbar. Now we're gone. United losing at home to Liverpool by 2-1. High ball from Van Dijk. He hasn't had to get forward. Managed to wrestle back the lead. United last winning this title in 2016. And they beat Palace in the final 2-1. The defender, Maynard, and McTominay out from Dallow. Ball forward to Wan-Bissaka, who's saying that he took some heat there That was Joe Gomez. Yellow card for him. Wan-Bissaka clutching at his face. There was contact between the two boots. So Wan-Bissaka did get there first, I think. Reckless from Joe Gomez. A little bit impulsive. And I think he won't mind going into the book. United out there with a 4-2-3-1. It's Varane and Lindelof at the back, with Wan-Bissaka and Dalot and Anna in goals. It's Mainu and McTominay behind Bruno Fernandes, Rashford, Garnacho and Hoyland. Sensible play is needed. Here's Wan-Bissaka. There's two teammates in front of him. He gives it straight to Quansah, who has held his nerve along with Endo and Gomez. Has to be a little more careful for the remaining half an hour. We'll see if he stays out there or if the clock wants to bring him off. Let's come off Fernandes. Last touch from Salah. Throw for United. Out to the left into the attacking thirds. Here's Fernandes. Still on the left. There's a lot of Liverpool defenders there, including Salah, who's won it back. There's a high arm. It's gone into the face of Fernandes, who's a little theatrical today, and I think it's worked against him because he won a free kick early in the game, and it was against Joe Gomez. Then he was expecting more of the same from the referee, and that led to Liverpool's goal from a high offensive press. As Gomez won it off Fernandes, he went down with minimal contact. It was crossed in, but actually McAllister scored. Again, he's saying Salah with the high arms. Salah not knowing where Fernandes was and just shielding off the surrounding space. Soberslot out to the right side. He's been a busy boy. Put that in behind for Salah out to the corner flag. And from the right, out for Soberslot. Scoreline stays like this. It's Liverpool through to the semis to join Manchester City, Chelsea and Coventry. Now Núñez beats his man, went at the near post. That was fabulous from Darwin Núñez, but also just as fabulous from Andre Onana, who was able to react in time. Núñez had lost his man, which was Rafael Varane. And Onana not beaten at the near post. In from the right half space, trying to sneak it in at the right post. Andrew Robertson will take this corner kick in from the right. So they'll curl towards Onana. Núñez, Quansah, Van Dijk is up. One hand raised from Robertson. Puts it in. He got the last touch. Might have been Núñez. Swept away though. It will come back. Good cross in. There's three Liverpool players. Salah. Will he keep this in? He's saying it's play on. He's able to keep it from bouncing over the byline. Behind him he has Quansah. He has Dalot on his tail. The Egyptian who got the goal for 2-1. The second minute of first half stoppages. It's a decent win there. McAllister from the throw. Wins a passing lane. Back out to the left wing. Take it back. It's Endo. Robertson all the way to Van Dijk. Saw Hoyland and the corner of his vision. Van Dijk, it's a raking switch out to the right side. Gomez to take on Garnacho. What can Ten Hag do? So look to the benches once more. Who is there that can do a job? Mason Mount perhaps. 25-year-old has only played 8 times in the Premier League, and in terms of the last couple of months he's been out injured. He's on the bench though. What could he do? Could he have an impact? Otherwise it's got to be Christian Eriksen, 32-year-old midfielder. Perhaps this is Antony's moment to right the wrongs. No goals, no assists in the Premier League this season. Brazilian came across for 95 million euros. I'd say it'd be worth about a quarter of that now. If that, as Diaz beats his man Dalot and opens up space in the middle. Salah can get into the box and go for the corner. Onana watched it and saves. Held on to that. And to his feet, rolls it down for Varane. Both sides preferring to just work it up aggressively. Good build up from the back is what's needed, especially this is why coaches like Onana, because he acts as an extra defender and has superb ball control. He's had a good game today. Great game from Onana, considering the amount of efforts Liverpool have now had on goal. Gomez, 66th minute. Liverpool leading by 2 goals to 1 at Old Trafford. It's another epic, fabulous first half of the game. Played out in a normal draw at Anfield on match day 17 in the league. They beat United 7-0 on match day 26 last season. Did lose here on the 2021 FA Cup round of 16. And United got a 3-2 win. Salah with a double. That was Klopp versus Solskjaer. Wasn't Greenwood with a goal. Rashford and Fernandes also. Same year though. It's a 5-0 belting. Here, Liverpool winning. Keita, Jota, and Salah hat-trick as Szoboszlai finds space on the edge of the box. Good tracking by Maynard. It's mopped up and belted back to halfway. Inside. It's delightful defending. Fernandes is trying to give him a bit of grief. He has worked his way into a starting position in an FA Cup quarter-final and deserves it. Joel Quansah, 7 games in the Europa League as well, and a goal. Bristol Rovers loan that last season. Liverpool under 18 and under 21 is back. And it looks as though he's going to be a part of the future, the post-Klopp future. Simple pass forward, end up now out for Gomez. Salah back in the lineup. End up, Salah draws in Garnacho, back to Quansah. And just making sure they hold on to possession. Out comes Kelleher. Not Allison today. So Liverpool's behalf, Gakpo, Gravenberch. Both on the bench. Harvey Elliott as well. And Jadon Danns. He's made a couple of appearances in the Premier League. There's a ball over the top here for Nunez. Out comes Onana. Fluffs his clearance. Luckily for him, it's skewed off the right boot and out for a throw. Otherwise, he was about 18 yards off his line. So from the left, a throw from Liverpool. It's gone back to Van Dijk. Holding standing in front of him, waiting for his opportunity, which is yet to have. He's overrun a couple of crosses in. And for Kelleher. Liverpool playing Brighton at Anfield in the Premier League next, and Sheffield United there. There's a return game against Manchester United. That'll be here. There's Nunez outside the box. There's a desperate lunge from Wan-Bissaka, cleaned up by Gomez. Back in from the right side, back heel from Robertson towards Nunez and hooked up high to the halfway. Quansah is a commanding presence there. Forward to Endo, shifted out to the left wing. Diaz, good ball control. Finds Nunez there as the square option in McAllister, who got the first goal for them. Nunez has gone down, says there was enough to warrant a penalty. It's off the ball. Referee says get up. Van Dijk, the captain, needs a big 20-minute shift here to get through. Neither are coming. Liverpool are perilous. They're not playing counter-attack. They're playing keep ball at the moment, Liverpool. Getting out towards Luis Diaz. They're able to swing United from one side, the tilt to the other. McAllister, Salah trying to dink it through for Nunez, and it'll run all the way through to Onana. 70th minute at 2-1 for Liverpool. Klopp standing there in the driving rain. He's got his cap on. Is it going to be a perfect season? 4 trophies. Won't be a Champions League, but it'll still be a big deal. 4 competitions, looking for 4 wins. They've already won the first against Chelsea in the Carabao Cup final. Varane, United finally have the ball back. Can they hold on to it the way Liverpool have been? McTominay did well, danced through traffic. Now a long ball towards Rashford, skims off his chest, and Garnacho arrives and slides into the advertising billboard. Goal kick for Kelleher. Changes need to be made, you would think, if United are to just mix things up and change the outcome. Antony will be brought on. So Wan-Bissaka goes. Harry Maguire also brought on. Liverpool making a change as well. So officially it's Hoyland out, Antony in. That's the situation. Harry Maguire, England international, is on for Wan-Bissaka, so it might be a change in formation. We'll see if they're going to a 3-4-1-2. United. Maguire might slot in, Delo might push up, or vice versa. Who knows? For Liverpool, it's Harvey Elliott in for Dominic Szoboszlai. Change of the day for both sides. And to the right now from the restart. Salah into the box. Can't get through Mainu. Back for Onana. Simple back pass. Onana puts it to the halfway line. Picked up by Van Dijk. McAllister couldn't get away from a fierce challenge from McTominay. Picks it up, moves it on out to the left. Here comes Garnacho up against Quansah. Takes it away. Good clearance from Van Dijk, and that is a corner from Manchester United left side. He's asking questions of his midfield, but there's so much space there. I think it's actually gone out for a throw, which is a much better situation for Liverpool as they get all their players back. Lindelof in from the left. Work out from McTominay. Header down. Antony goes at goal straight away. First glimpse at goal. Went with a left footer. And just outside the line of the right post. Didn't bother wasting any time. And put it through the legs of Robertson, but dragged it about 2 feet wide. Actually hit Kelleher's bottom. Can't get any points for that though, as it's inside. Still in possession. Bruno Fernandes takes it away from Harvey Elliott. Here they come from the right. Out to the far post. Garnacho brings it down. Gomez arrives. Garnacho lifts it back for Fernandes. Tries to scoop it onto the outside of the right boot. It will bounce kindly for Garnacho. Gomez lunges in. Has to be careful. Now, that's a situation where Gomez has tugged at the shirt of Garnacho, who felt it. Went down. Would have been a second yellow. Referee said play on. Let's see this one on the replay as Salah's brought down and wins a relieving free kick for Liverpool. 74th minute, out on the right wing. Not getting the replay yet. We'll do at some stage with Garnacho. And again, it's a case of the United front line going down with minimal contact. This time there might be half a case though. Joe Gomez walking the tightrope. It's a yellow tightrope. That might turn in to a red blank. Out to Robertson. Forward pass. So much space for Diaz. As Delo hangs off. McAllister 30 yards away. Square ball. Here's Salah. Doesn't go at goal. Elliott now in from the right side. He did go at goal. Took a touch off Lindelof. Over the top of the bar. Corner Liverpool. Quarter of an hour to go. Doubt about Liverpool's lead now, you could say. Just the one goal in this. United look as though they are coming with a bit of force, a bit of purpose. That's what counts. The fans, at the end of the day, want to look back, even if you lose, and say we put in 100%. Liverpool so deadly. That's why they're equal first with Arsenal at the top of the Premier League. Taken short from the right, Salah chips it in. Onana claims it with two hands, and immediately they're off down the right flank with Antony. Back heels that back into play. No. It's a throw for Liverpool. A couple more changes coming for Jurgen Klopp. Is Conor Bradley, who is a defender, 20-year-old Northern Irish player. So Salah is going off. Also Robertson. Salah with a goal-scoring return to the Liverpool lineup, his first FA Cup game of the season. Leaves the pitch for Cody Gakpo. There's the number 18. And Bradley, number 84. Dutchman and a Northern Irish player into the mix as Antony wins it back and immediately hits a long pass straight to the feet of Garnacho. Watched it onto the right boot, draws into and back for Lindelof. Looks as though Varane and Maguire are part of a three-man back line. In front of them is Dalot, with Fernandes and McTominay. Also Maynard still out there. It's back for Onana. Three changes in total. As Garnacho gets into the box, tight angle now. Made it difficult for himself, tried to hook it back off Bradley, and then will go out for a corner. It's to the Red Devils. Fernandes in a big rush. It's exactly what United fans want to see. Maguire comes up. He wants it at the back post. Coming in, curling towards the keeper, to the head of Maguire. He's able to off Gakpo, back now for Antony, and towards McTominay. Good defensive header from Hamza. Gomez. Antony lays it off. Maynard chips it out. Garnacho's there. Up against Bradley. It's back towards Antony at that left post. Coming in from the left. Fernandes will stop it from going out for a throw. Up against Harvey Elliott. 1-2 with Maynard. Good play from Diaz. There's Gakpo. There's a 5-on-2. Liverpool surely must score here. Endo made the run to take away Lindelof. Here's Elliott. And that is some staunch defending from Dalot. Now it's Bradley. Out for Elliott. Well, it was an important decision from Maynard. He got there first. Otherwise it was a penalty. And Fernandes, it's a desperation for them. Maynard lets it run off Endo. Linesman says United throw in their own defensive third, left side. Another change coming with Kobbie Mainoo coming off. Eriksen will come on. Always available there on the flash score application. Number 14. Danish legend from Tottenham into Milan, won a Scudetto in Italy, won something, didn't he? Switch of play with just over 10 minutes to go. Still with United in their defensive area. Eriksen into the midfield with Mainoo exiting the pitch. Three changes each so far. 2 yellow cards for Liverpool, 1 for Manchester United. Erik's on the ball, just playing in front of the back line. Maguire will switch. He's hit that by about, let's say, 10 metres over the head of Garnacho. Right direction. He's playing Aussie rules football, but has sailed in for the 6 points. Unfortunately, he's here in England playing football. Going to try and execute. Has to stay somewhere near the pitch, Mr. Maguire. Now, Liverpool have won it back. Endo has been phenomenal, straight down the middle of the pitch today. Did score a goal that was disallowed in the FA Cup debut after leaving Stuttgart, his first season in England. 31 years old as well. Kelleher, left foot clearance. Diaz in the tussle with Dalot. Now Nunez up against Maguire. Diaz will bring it back 35 yards away. Now out for Gakpo on the right wing. That's where Salah was. Now Bradley at right back, pushing up into the box. Good cutback. We'll let it drift. And it will roll against the corner flag. And I think luckily for United, that's a throw, not a corner. Bradley will take this throw. Ranking number 84, 20-year-old Northern Irish defender. Maguire, his head straight back to Bradley. Garnacho trying to pull him down. Wrestling match back for Elliott. Ball to the left boot. And from him to Endo, back to halfway. Bonzo all the way to Kelleher. He won't muck around with it. Long clearance. Might be an offside against Nunez. He knew it, so he left it for Maguire. Run back by Gomez. Lunged in. McTominay was there. So was Antony. And Endo springs a little barrel of the mind there. Brought down Antony. Got away with it. And Liverpool can come back with Elliott. And to the right now for Gakpo. Now, was that a shot? Doesn't matter. It's come off the Swedish defender. Lindelof out for another corner. Bradley's third appearance in the FA Cup. 2 assists so far. Smart introduction from Jurgen Klopp. Getting minutes into his young soldiers. Got him over the line in the Carabao Cup, the EFL trophy. And McAllister will take this, the number 10. As we tick over into the 84th minute. Nunez, Gakpo and Van Dijk in the conga line. Uphill away now. There was a header there from Nunez that got there at the right post, but it's nowhere near the goal. It's therefore a moment to take as a goal. Taken short, obviously. Varane, Eriksen. As for Maguire, the 2 substitutes. There's a ring of 4 Liverpool players up there. So this game separated into 2 portions. Onana needs to beat the high press first, and he goes long. Garnacho wanted it. Kwanzaa got there, and then Gakpo timed his running. He knew exactly where Kwanzaa was going to head it. Up to Diaz. Back in from McAllister. No rush here for the Reds. They're wearing the away white strip with the green. Kelleher. He's got to the long ball in front of Varane. It will bounce from Maguire. Elliott with all the running and the pressing now. That'll be the job for the substitutes that come onto the pitch, apart from Eriksen, you would think. Onana, ball control. Passes out towards the left for Lindelof. Fernandes tries one off the outside of the boot again. Lovely to watch. Exquisite passing range from Bruno Fernandes, but Bradley gets it out. Another change is coming with Varane leaving the pitch. This time it is Amad Diallo. Wants to become a hero. Get this game to extra time. Number 16 is onto the pitch. Diallo now 21, the Ivorian. Incredible season with Sunderland, 14 goals and 3 assists last season. Comes on for FA Cup game number 2 for Manchester United. Big signing came after leaving the Atalanta system. Footballing IQ, you can see there down the left. Nunez into the box. Can they finish it here? Elliott, Eriksen tracks. The shot will come. And it's miscued from Diaz on the right side. Fernandez can come away. Diaz tracking. There's a hopeful ball forwards. There's an offside run there from Rashford in any case. But it will sit for Antony. Sprays it out to the left, and Garnacho has to go inside Bradley, who watched him so closely. Antony now with the turn and gets the goal. Can you believe it? It is Antony that is the Manchester United hero. Points to the badge. It is 2-2 at Old Trafford, 87th minute equalizer. On the turn, he has found the bottom right corner. No longer used as a swear word. 22 games in the Premier League this season, no goals. Has one in the FA Cup. And this is this big moment here. He was a big part moving the ball towards Garnacho. His shot came off Bradley. Antony picked it up. He was able to keep the ball with his back to Kelleher's goal, and then go from the central part of the 18-yard box and move that beyond Endo. And then the outstretched left arm of Kelleher, unable to keep it out, skids along the surface and was always heading towards that bottom corner. Liverpool thought they were home. Manchester United playing at home. It is 2-2. The Brazilian coming on and having a massive impact. 4 goals last season in the Premier League. He's come in and with a goal against Newport County and that 4-2 win, he now has one against Liverpool. And that could be the game, the moment for him. Newcastle losing, and now it's up to one of these two sides. And they face Manchester City. Who will be the winner here? Is Liverpool coming from the right side? That's a cross that's drifted in and hit the post here from Elliott. Onana, a bystander, watching that. And then Maguire got in the way of Nunez, who could have followed up. Diaz couldn't get the pass around Diallo. There's a real moment of desperation there for Manchester United. That might have been an unlikely source for a winner. It was a cross in from Elliott on the right boot from the right half space, and it has clipped the left post. Gone back in play. Liverpool unable to snatch a late, unfavourable winner at Old Trafford. Is it up to Manchester United to get this in the 90-minute general play? It's Antony back out from McTominay. Antony inside Gomez. That's a lovely cross towards Garnacho. He'll bring it back in. Hit a Liverpool defender on the way. His cross back towards Antony. He'll go out for a throw. Disappointing finale there. Antony is the man. His cross went into Van Dijk. Another towards Bradley. He couldn't get a touch on it. Garnacho was unable to steer it back into danger. 30 seconds of the game remaining before added time. And Eriksen. Van Dijk. Elliott. Curls that towards Nunez. Maguire did the job. Puts it out of play. Left side, the throw halfway for Liverpool. Looks as though we're going into extra time, barring something spectacular. It's been an exceptional second half. Just the one goal in it. It has come from the substitution, Antony. Looks like the FA Cup is his competition this season. And long ball forward, Lindelof got there. Now Garnacho. Kwanzaa came and chipped it forward. It's the ball pinging around everywhere. Now it's Diallo. Needed to move it towards Antony a bit sooner. Ivorian finds the Brazilian inside McAllister. Now has Fernandes overlapping on the right side, just outside the box. Diallo will curl it in. Oh, went over the head of Rashford. Here's the target. Now Garnacho will be bustled over. 4 minutes of stoppages at the end of the first minute of those. Lindelof coming from the left. This is a throw. Diallo central. Nowhere to go for Lindelof, so go short. Garnacho will work it out and find Rashford towards the corner flag. Oh, he's won a corner as well. It's off Endo. That is a huge win. Marcus Rashford using every millisecond of his experience there. Eriksen will take this in from the left. Maguire comes forward. Wouldn't he be an unlikely hero? How about Diallo? He can get this winner for Manchester United. I think that Liverpool might be favoured if it goes to extra time. Eriksen's delivery slapped away by Kelleher. Diallo will chase. Gomez and Nunez in front of him. Antony is helping. His ball back. Be picked up by Onana. He's at the halfway line. Needs to be careful. Launches it out to the right wing. That is beautiful to watch. Fernandes. Here's the moment at the back post. Back in from Garnacho. And it's hooked away from the line by Kwanzaa. Only about 6 yards. Headed back towards Rashford. Van Dijk used his strength. And again the second time. Down the left with Garnacho. Into throw. 90 seconds. Liverpool hanging on here. United throwing a couple of high hooks, you could say, right at the end. There's a 2-2 stalemate at the moment. Long throw coming from Lindelof from the left. Away from Bradley. Garnacho waits, puts it into the middle. Rashford. It's here for Eriksen. That is a big clearance there. Bradley hanging on for dear life. Liverpool. There's a real scramble there. Diallo just puts it to the edge of the box. Now was Maguire knocked over. Here's Antony trying to take it away from McAllister. Eriksen settles play. Diallo. 35 seconds. Lindelof out to Fernandes, which is the last player there. Wants to come down the right wing. Gomez guarding Antony, so he launches in towards the spot. The header skews off Maguire's head, off Garnacho. Will it go to extra time? It's here for Lindelof. The last fling for Eriksen. Over the top, it's Rashford. Needs to finish. Puts that wide. That was the moment. And Marcus Rashford was onside. Can you believe this? From about 7 yards, he picked the bottom right corner. And that would have been a glorious scripted win. What a way to win it would have been. Kelleher made himself big. And that may be the defining moment of this game. It was brought down by Rashford. The little dink over the top from Eriksen. Rashford hasn't scored in this season's FA Cup. He has one assist. And the look of disdain and what could have been. We're going to extra time. And that was perhaps a let-off, big let-off for Liverpool. So it ends 2-2 at full time. Stand by, FA Cup quarter-final, extra time coming your way. Last year's finalists hosting the winners of 2022. It has been a smashing game of football. So give us a couple of minutes on the Flash Score Network and we'll bring you the first half of extra time. It's 2-2, Manchester United, Liverpool.
right in this first portion. Marcus Rashford with a big chance to wrap it up to win it 3-2. He put it to the right post. Liverpool can feel relieved. They look good for the win. Remembered rallied. Ball forward from Fernandes. Win distance. Van Dijk. It's a one-on-one situation where Nunez is isolated. Lindelof, who's raised his arm there. It was an elbow around the facial area, but nothing called there by today's referee, John Brooks, nor the linesman. Fernandes and Eriksen can work this out almost as well. Eriksen is a defender with Maguire, and allows the likes of Lindelof to push with Diallo. That's a good high ball. Rashford back for Antony. He's been instrumental in this opening goal of the afternoon. Garnacho in from the left, pulls it down low, points up. His clearance on as far as the chest of McTominay. Eriksen put the ball over the top for Rashford in the final seconds. Now Fernandes. Here's Antony, who has lost his balance as he's hit that, but his radar is on. He got the goal for 2-2, and he's put that over the top left corner. And just outside the box, with Van Dijk looking on, and that is a sigh of relief from the Liverpool captain. Hopes of 4 pieces of silverware this season still there. The game tied at 2-2. 3rd minute of the first half of extra time. Free kick in the middle of the pitch. Endo will take this for Liverpool. So an unlikely hero today, Antony. An unlikely villain. With Marcus Rashford missing, that should have been the winner for Manchester United. So there was fans who feel disappointed with that, although they will feel grateful. Antony came on and rescued the game for them. Liverpool had 2 late first half goals. They couldn't withstand the pressure. And they'll come down the middle. Bradley puts the ball out towards Gakpo. Has to take on Eriksen. Has the pace to go with him in those tight spaces. Bradley back for Gakpo from a PSV champion. Here's Gomez, lifts that over the top from McAllister. Out comes Onana. Safe hands. So a goal in extra time. If there is just the one, it will be enough to get us through to the semi-final draw. 4 sides already decided. Coventry City, Manchester City, and also Chelsea. The winner of this match will be amongst those other 3, and we will know the 4 semi-finalists and who will play who at Wembley in, I think it's April 20th and maybe the 19th for those semi-finals. Liverpool coming down to Quatsa on the right wing, one in front of it. Fernandes tries to prevent him from getting into the box. Now Elliott clipped the post late in the second half from a cross, an intended cross that drifted off. Onana was watching on. Elliott once more towards that right half space. Back to McAllister, who got Liverpool's first goal, the equalizer. 54th minute now. Gakpo again. Good cross. McAllister with a header, and he's nudged that just a little to the right of the right post. Big opportunity there for the Reds. 9,000 travelling Liverpool supporters. Thought they were home. They would have thought that Antony would come on and get the leveller. Just looking at the flash score match summary. 4 changes in the second half for United, who have a goal kick now with Onana. 3 changes for Liverpool. So as we begin extra time period, we'll go through the lineups that are out there. Kelleher, Van Dijk, alongside Gomez, Robertson. It's also, it's not Robertson, excuse me, it's Bradley has been brought out there with Elliott, Endo, McAllister, Gakpo, Nunez and Diaz. The players to come out with Salah, Robertson and Szoboszlai. Manchester United, who are the home side, it's Onana in goal, Lindelof, Diallo, Maguire, McTominay, Fernandes, Eriksen, Diallo, Antony, Rashford and Garnacho. So a little top heavy, but that's what Erik Ten Hag has gone with in pursuit of a goal.
Garnacho in from the left. Back for Fernandez. He'll chip it. It's the penalty spot, and Van Dijk can prevent Diallo from getting there. His header went to Eriksen. Now for Antony. And dance and draw in three players. He'll get the back in the box from Eriksen and shoot at goal. Diallo, collision, ran into trouble. And it was Alexis McAllister that he bowled over. So a free kick Liverpool just outside their own defensive box. Manchester United losing 2 of the past 4 in all competitions compared to Liverpool's 9-match undefeated streak where they won 8 and drew just the 1. Sparta Prague 6-1 Liverpool during the week. Gakpo with a double, Salah, Szoboszlai, Clark and Nunez with the goals. Before that they drew 1-1 with City. Now they have to defend as Diallo sprays it out to the left for Garnacho. Comes towards Bradley. Tries to drive it into the middle. Will go off the Liverpool defender out for a corner. United coming in after beating Everton 2-0. Bruno Fernandes and Rashford with those goals. They lost to City 3-1 before that, and they beat Forest in the FA Cup round of 16 with a Casemiro winner and a 1-0 win. Diallo's taken a head knock. Corner for Eriksen, in from the left. Maguire is up. This will curl towards the keeper, right for the delivery. 98th minute. Is this the moment for Manchester United? Not if Bradley has anything to say with it. And Garnacho will try one from distance. He's fed up with having to pass the ball backwards, and these passes are finding their mark in the middle. Man goes back long. There's an exquisite ball forward. Maguire centres it. Rashford's there, much too high for him, and proven Kelleher will just jump over the top of him, and also Van Dijk. The ball went out towards Quansah. Delivers that to Elliott. A diving run in bounds into the attacking half. And McAllister. Pass laterally. So Gomez, who held his nerve. And so for Antony and Dalot. Penalised here for a tug on Luis Diaz. So the Reds will have a free kick out wide on the left wing, about 40 yards back from the byline. Not as wide as I thought. It's about 10 in from the touchline. McAllister standing over this. It's going to the 100th minute of the game. 6 minutes before half-time in extra time. Standing just outside the box. Romano is defending. Liverpool in the away white strip. Nunez, Gakpo, Van Dijk all forward, curled in. It's a really nice delivery. Romano watches it. Bounced once and just collected it about half a metre out from his own goal. Out to the left. And it's Antony that pins it forward towards Rashford, taken down by Gomez. McAllister back there with it. Diaz, he's lost out here. Dalot's taken it away. Numbers there for United. Now to 2-on-2. Antony getting forward. Back for Dalot. Chips it into the box. It's good defending from Van Dijk there. Garnacho with the back heel. The shot comes! And it's Lindelof. It has hit the side netting in from the left half space. Garnacho with some ingenuity there to back heel it. Lindelof has hit that about, say, 2 yards wide of the left post. It was a trajectory that would hit the top corner to the left of the goal, unfortunately for him. That's in for his second FA Cup game. No goals this season. 1 in the Premier League and 18 appearances, 7th year since joining from Benfica. So Costa Simicas will come in for Joe Gomez. think that'll give them more push in from the boundary. Perimeters of the field, try and stretch Manchester United a little more as a left back by tradition, and they should go and play there next to Van Dijk on that left side of the Dutch captain. Quansah should be the right back, with Bradley on the right side of Quansah. So Quansah right centre back, correction, Bradley on the right side. Simicast out on the left. So in front of them, Elliott, Endo, McAllister, and then Nunez, Diaz, and Gakpo. On the left channel, Nacho comes to a standstill, over for the run. There's Rashford. Inside is Ahmad with McTominay. Good chip back for Fernandez. It's a 1-2 of chips. Nacho attacked the ball, but has ended up on Quansah. He's been colossal at the back today, 21 years old. So Kenny will take this free kick in his own area. 103rd minute, 2-2. Extra time on Flash. Thanks for joining wherever you are around the world. Don't forget later on we've got some Serie A. It's Inter hosting Napoli. Ball forwards, taken down by Quansah once more. Now Erik's finds Fernandez. Over the top for Rashford. He'll let it bounce. He'll take it towards goal. Needs to finish here. And again, he's put it wide of the mark, this time coming in from the right side. I think he knew he was offside. Linesman eventually flagged for this. About half a metre offside. It was Conor Bradley who watched Rashford run offside and then continually protested to the linesman, who eventually got Bradley out. So Rashford doesn't have his radar on today, unlike Antony, who has been looking solid since injected into the second half of normal time. Endo, the goal disallowed, and the score was 1-0 for United. And it's Elliott. Bradley made the run into the middle. So coming from the right, it's a delivery from Diaz, who's now out there right wing. So throw deep into Liverpool attacking territory. Diaz wants to take this in the middle, waiting is Gakpo and Nunez. Simicast just behind them. Again, another throw into the final 60 seconds of this first period of extra time. Are we heading for penalties? Liverpool, they shine no more. First 60 minutes of the game, they looked as though they were destined for the semi-finals. But United has rallied and Liverpool has unravelled a little. Here's Elliott though. Just as I say that, it goes into the back of the net after a huge deflection. Can you believe that? They've had absolutely nothing. And Harvey Elliott has come off and done the damage in the 105th minute of the game. Will that be enough to get them through to the semi-finals? Old Trafford once again hurts. It is Manchester United 2, Liverpool 3. The beating heart of Jurgen Klopp there on the touchline. Such a passionate man. He's announced that he's leaving the club at the end of this season. It might just be enough to get them through in these tough times when they look like they're on the back foot. Harvey Elliott has come on. He has smashed this from just outside the right post. It's taken a touch off Antony, I believe. Indeed it has. Then through the legs of Maguire, past the outstretched right glove of Andre Onana, and that is a sad story for Manchester United supporters. Harvey Elliott, the way that McAllister got his goal as well, took a touch off Kobbie Mainoo. Liverpool won't care how they go in as long as they get there. They've given it away in a dangerous area with Amad Diallo Shifted out towards Garnacho. Good first touch from him. Rashford's there. Fires that across the face of goal. Nobody waiting at the back post. It would have been the right post for the Red Devils. Kelleher standing his ground. And again, good improvisation there from Diallo to Garnacho. Then a cheeky ball into the box for Rashford, but from a tight angle, unable to fire at a goal. That is the half-time break here. In the extra time period, it is a 15-minute period that brought a goal for Liverpool. So they fire back. It's been Manchester United looking the better of the two sides. But Liverpool have the goal. And again, it's the young brigade that is bringing them some fortune, bringing them enough gusto, refueling of the tank, if you will. So the one change for Liverpool in that period, Simicast coming for Gomez. And then it's technically an assist for Conor Bradley there, Harvey Elliott. And that goal in the 105th minute. Won't have long to wait before they're back out there for the second period. And that's the onus on Manchester United to get themselves back in this fixture. The stats will show you they have an XG of 2.86. Liverpool with 1.87, so they've made the most of the opportunities. Despite a few good saves from both keepers, has to be said. 11 shots on goal for Liverpool, 8 for Manchester United. 49 attempts between the two teams. In terms of corners, we've had a stack of them, 11 in total, 7 of those for Liverpool. All this available on the Flash Score app, I might add. And just quickly, while we're about to get back into this, it's Chelsea through with a 4-2 win over Leicester. Is at Stamford Bridge, Cucurella, Palmer, also an own goal from Dizazi, Malvedidi, and an equalizer for Leicester, then Chukwuemeka and Madueke in second half stop just got Chelsea through. Also, we had Premier League action, just the one game, West Ham 1, Aston Villa 1. Antonio and Zaniolo with a goal. Italian, just the second Premier League goal since leaving Galatasaray. So we're ready to go. Mason Mount is in. And he's not the last goal after Ten Hag does. From Kelleher, Liverpool going from left to right in the second period of extra time. I don't know that was Mason Mount I just saw. We will see if that is confirmed. Named on the bench. Repeating the fifth change for Manchester United if I am proven right. Yes, indeed, it's Victor Lindelof. Mason Mount, number 7. Comes on for the defender. Go caution into the wind. And Mount, like Antony, has to contribute something. Pockets they're on, especially now the cross comes in from Garnacho. Up high is Kelleher as if he's playing AFL. It tells you a little football. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Australian Football League. So he collects it with 2 hands above his head. That's what we call a mark. So just tuning up a few seconds. Some bounces of the ball for the Irish keeper. Maguire comes from the punt forward. And some too many of those. Elliott. Pass out to the left wing when Nunes awaits. Against Dalot. Did well, the Portuguese. It's come off Simicast, I think. So, no, it's come off Diallo. Liverpool with a throw. So the positive here is Mason Mount is back playing for the Red Devils in his last game. 1.8 times in the Premier League. This is his debut for Manchester United in the FA Cup. So pass forward for Gakpo, telegraph pass, chopped off. He's trying to find Diaz. And out to the right wing, but Elliott is waiting, two on him. One ball forward from Endo. Maguire. It's a 30-metre header away over the touchline. Liverpool coming from the right side, about 25 metres back from the corner flag. Scroll back and Mason Mount's coming up. You can see he played 51 minutes against Luton. It was a 1-0 win for Manchester United, but Lindelof actually scored. And it was come on for him, but that was in the middle of November. So good enough to get a run out there today. Antony. Diaz scampered across, can't keep it from going out and kicks it away down the ditch. Fernandes needs to take this quickly. Time running out now. It's a matter of about 7 minutes to go. Not counting any extra time. Added time and extra time, I should clarify. Don't confuse the listener. There's a bouncing ball contested, brought down by Eriksen, Maguire. Now Antony back inside. Antony was playing as a left back now. It's a searching ball forward. Goes about 10 metres away from Maguire. Christian Eriksen asking a little too much of his teammates there. Liverpool won't mind it. And Dyke has it on the 6-yard line. It's a goal kick. Mason Mount in, and it's a move that was made for €64.2 million in the summer from Chelsea. Standard goals for the Blues to score in the Premier League. And Manchester United look to score in the EFL Cup, or the FA Cup. In the Champions League, made 2 appearances before that injury. 1 goals, no assists. He's had the 1 assist in the EFL Cup. It was the cup that Liverpool won. There's Nunes trying to get through too. Diallo and Maguire combining. And Tsimikas coming to offer some pressure. Eriksen with a measured pass forward. It will bounce to the chest of Rashford. Can't take it away from Endo. Referee will give a free kick. For a challenge from Kretzer and Endo on Rashford, who's playing as a central striker. Early ball coming forward. From Bradley, it was sit for Antony. And it's Garnacho. Eriksen. Ball going backwards, 5 minutes to go. United need a leveller. Long ball from Eriksen. It's been brought down by Maguire. Tess Kelleher from about 8 yards. And the keeper makes a big save. That might have been the moment for Maguire to get back into the good books for United followers and fans around the planet. Liverpool playing on the counter-attack. Now Fernandes. It's a good ball out from the back by Bonsa. He's able to steer it out to the right wing. Now the numbers are there with Nunes coming forward. He's got Elliott if he wants to use him. It's lovely tracking back from Amad Diallo. He got there in the nick of time. Nunes didn't see him coming, had his pocket picked, and Diallo all on his own out the left wing. Another minute going into the black hole. And 4 more minutes for Liverpool to withstand his pressure. Bradley is inside with the ball, picked up and found Elliott eventually. Endo, Bonsa. These are the names I'm familiar with most neutrals when it comes to Liverpool. Inside from Maguire. Give and go from him. It's over the top for Rashford, who might have nightmares if Liverpool win this in extra time, because when it was 2-2, right at the end of normal time, he had the big chance. And narrowly put it wide. Still high pressure there from Diallo. Here's McTominay. Rashford now makes it 3-3. Can you believe this? just as I said he was about to have nightmares, they have converted into dreams, in the theatre of dreams. As we know it as Old Trafford, it is 3-3. Manchester United get a 112th minute leveller. And it was one up forward by Diallo. Got the nick on it. McTominay, a simple pass towards the penalty spot. And it was turned beyond Kelleher, who can't really blame this situation. It is just good pressure. The seconds were ticking down. The pressure was mounting. And Marcus Rashford delivers. He loves to score against Liverpool, and he has another one after a tough day in the office where he's missed everything that's come his way. 2 massive chances. He gets the third one. There is still a lot of time in this game. Next change is Liverpool's. With how many minutes we got now? 7 more minutes. So Luis Diaz, his afternoon is over. The kids got home against Chelsea in the Carabao Cup final. Can they do it here? They did it in extra time there. Plenty of time here for either side to pick out a winner. Bobby Clark comes in. That is for Luis Diaz. Clark scored against Sparta Prague midweek. 19-year-old midfielder. His overall 6 Premier League appearances. Come up through Newcastle under 18s and also Liverpool's. And in terms of cup contests, he's got a handful of those. It's his 3rd appearance in the FA Cup. 1 assist he's got. Speaking of assists, it's McTominay. First goal here when he has put that ball on a platter for Marcus Rashford. That is why we are at 3-3. So we move along in the memory of both sets of fans. Elliott coming off the bench, Antony coming off the bench, both grabbing extremely important goals. Sponsor has been a rock at the back. And neither side really deserved to lose this. Fernandes is playing as a central defender alongside Maguire and Antony. So, go figure, but it's working. Diallo's still out there, pushing up more as a wide man. And he's covering that territory where Nunez is. So, with just under 5 minutes to go, it's still about mental capacity. If you can win this out in the pitch in general play, as opposed to the penalty spot, because anything can happen. Liverpool might feel as though destiny is against them, leading by 2 goals to 1, 3 goals to 2. Anything can happen from the penalty spot. Who wants it more? Here's Bradley. Good ball inside for Gakpo. Yet to impose himself. Shrugged off the ball. Now Eriksen smashes that forward and Rashford. Lovely touch. Brings it down. Garnacho to his left. Instead he goes in. Big chance. And somehow it has been turned wide. It is McTominay who got in there behind the defence. Behind 2 Liverpool defenders. And that was a phenomenal ball in from Rashford, who has stepped up a gear, trying to take Manchester United to the next level. Coming in from the left, and McTominay has attacked it from a central position, and just with his run at the ball, with that pace, with his right foot to it, and put it just past the left post. Say that Manchester United have stifled Liverpool more so in this game. because no matter what cogs in the wheel that Jurgen Klopp seems to change, they still operate at a very high optimum. I would say an optimum that is easily copied by so many different players in the squad. Now ball from Tsimikas. It's looked in nicely, good pace on that with 3 minutes to go, but Onana was able to hang on to it. That stretch boot from Nunes will be a touch to drive that in from that angle. Diallows into the book. Now, Fernandes has smashed that off the right boot, goes all the way over towards Tsimikas, and Diallo has recouped it. Trying to get around the back of Eriksen, and has kept it in. He goes long, it's a good 55-metre clearance. Antony with a header, and he's got the give and go. Here we go, Nacho, but that was beautiful defending from Bradley, who at least got his foot to the ball to stop Garnacho's pass going forward to the overlapping Antony, but Bradley's been penalised here. A lot of the man, which was Alejandro Garnacho, who might be called upon here for a penalty in about 5 minutes' time. Just over a minute and a half to go, and Onana clears his line straight to his opposite number in Kelleher. Rolls up to Van Dijk. Decent looking ball towards Bradley. Fell over the header. Chipped back down by McAllister. Nunes will keep it from going out. Here's Tsimikas back from McAllister. Is there something from Liverpool? To say that they're shooting for all 4 titles. Arsenal and Manchester City might stop them in the Premier League. It's still in cup competitions, they might get 3. And is it his time? Puts it in towards Gakpo. Dallo got a foot to it. And it might be the last chance of general play in extra time for Liverpool from a corner. Gakpo still down, nursing an injury to his left leg. He's on the goal line. There's a super clearance from Diogo Dallo, and in the follow-up he's taken the leg. Gakpo, he's back on his feet, and let's see if he can be part of this winning goal. It's 3-3, last 10 seconds. Taken by Tsimikas into the middle. Chance for Van Dijk, who attacked it. And they will get it just outside the box, though. Now a chance for Manchester United to get forward. It's a 2-on-1 here as they race forward with Garnacho. Needs to find Diallo. Half a chance. It's Diallo. Finds the goal. Can you believe this? Amad Diallo has found the winner in the very last second of extra time. We won't need penalties at Old Trafford. We might need some stretchers, though. A gripping match comes to an end. And Liverpool, they have been choked just when they thought they were going to hobble through to the penalty shootout. It is Manchester United on the counter-attack. They came with the cavalry and they have taken a semi-final berth. It will be Manchester United at home in one of the most memorable FA Cup quarter-finals that will be spoken about for years to come. Diallo, his first goal in an FA Cup for his club, back from his loan, and with that his celebration will earn him a red card because it's his second yellow. He went around Bradley, nursed that through to the bottom right corner, in off the post, past Kelleher, and he takes the shirt off to show it off to the cameras, and with that it's a second yellow. Disappointingly for him, he will miss the semi-final, but I don't think he'll care. I don't think that Erik Ten Hag or anyone else will care, and that is the end of his game. And we are into the 122nd minute of the game. It's the 32nd minute of extra time. Liverpool might have one last half chance to get a 4-4 equalizer. It is euphoric for Amad Diallo. Came off the bench, gets a goal, and is sent off for celebrating in that manner. So United down to 10. How much time will the referee give Liverpool as they get the ball back into the middle towards Bradley? Hooked up and away though. Garnacho. It's a street fight almost. Ponsa out to the left. Tsimikas is to take on Diallo. Gets it in on the right boot. And now it's been cleared by Antony down the left channel. Garnacho can come. He needs to hold on to possession if he can. Wants to take on Bradley. It's a foot race. Burst of pace from the Argentinian. Now he takes it out towards the corner. Then pokes it back towards Antony. And did he win a throw here? He's saying it's a Manchester United throw. They've given it to Liverpool. Bradley with the ball in hand. Goes back to Quansah. Kelleher will have to simply just smash it down the field, and does so accordingly. Out towards that's Gakpo out there. Might be the final whistle coming because Bruno Fernandes has the ball over halfway, and United have a throw. The Red Devils are celebrating. Jurgen Klopp, don't think he's going to have 4 pieces of silverware to see out his Liverpool season, his final season at the club. Erik Ten Hag, it's got to be one of the most memorable evenings for him at this club. All the losses in the Premier League. Eriksen turns the ball out of play. We are into still in the 124th minute of this game. Liverpool trailing by a goal, but they have numerical advantage. Quansah. That is the final whistle. It is Ten Hag victorious over Klopp. Manchester United are through to the FA Cup semi-finals. We will know shortly who they're playing. Liverpool, though, the winners of 2022, have been knocked out. No chance for them to get 4. Still fighting on 2 other fronts. Can they add to their silverware cabinet after defeating Chelsea in the Carabao Cup? Beaten by Manchester United, who you can't say don't deserve this victory. And Ten Hag with a chance to get his second piece of silverware at the club. But first, we will find out if he's going to play his crosstown rivals Manchester City. The draw coming shortly. The goals here today has been a seesawing scoreboard. McTominay got United into the lead in the 10th minute. McAllister and Salah had Liverpool up at the break though. It was 2-1 at half-time in general play. Antony in the 87th minute made it 2-2.